Welcome everyone to Avowed, part number 2. I am your host. And as reviews, hope you're doing well. Please subscribe, you mental health and podcast up you find. I'm trying to build from your Discord, Facebook, YouTube, Reddit, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and your name, and subscribe. And the games we don't play on the channel are Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, Elder Ring, and the Slave series. I've tried to get into them, but Ninja Gaiden I'm not particularly keen on their games. But please join the Discord if you're interested. We'll be on this for a few hours, at least. And my stomach is okay for now, so we're doing the main mission. I have picked up some side quests. I can't believe it's my 11th year on YouTube. So we're 10% into our goal of our actual sub count is 267. If we can get to 276 by the end of our time here, so
Your armor could use some work. Let's check the watermill for supplies. Oh look, Parady's a matter. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons. Incoming Zaros! Let's see what you got!
yeah.
Those Arabs must have been scavenging supplies too. Who's ready for more?
Yeah, I don't think those are basically little people are basically. I don't think they're all bad because we did find a nice one.
I think there's something on the upper floor. You might be able to reach it from outside.
That's what I'm thinking. Oh, the blue jeans twice, so the this one. Oh, otherwise me scratch what I've done. We have upgraded some weaponry. But actually, I believe it's like now, so I could be wrong, please don't quote me on that.
You got everything you need to fix up your armor. Let's head to camp.
Oh, boy, okay, so. Oh my god. Yeah, if we upgrade the shield for now, we have to go to our base camp is here. I know how to do the fast travel now, so thank you. That's how far camp here. Yeah, the workbench. So yeah, let's do the armor. Do that and additional damage reduction by 3 for the second.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
So we've got work some more. If you have played this game, no spoilers please. I think we will get other companions down the line. Yeah, I think acid is like mana. Please don't quote me on that. I could be very wrong in that assessment. Yeah, so please quote me on those. My Instagram and Twitter for anyone that's interested. I actually don't have grenades equipped. Okay, basically.
Quiet as the depths.
Behave yourself, you. Behave yourself, you.
The local militia's lax at the best of times, which these are not.
So I have a cooldown effect. If you're window. I've seen someone. Someone else play this game, so if you're Beetle Show. Yeah, my Instagram and Twitter for anyone that's interested is Instagram at BlueBoy1985 and my Twitter, that's a shaving, not a shaving point, no, shaving point, so...
Even park run walls can't stand against this place.
We will do a bit of a mixture of story quest and mission. I'm not sure how to do that, I'll have to look into that, so if we show everything,
Nothing like a win with a good team.
in there. Jonas. You should have. Okay, we've got a new weapon. Let's see. I don't want to put this along the spear. No. Oh, this shit. That's not bad. Paradisium. Paradisa. The best. I'm using the gaming side controller, but probably good actually, you know. It is because there are PlayStation versions of this controller that are very nice actually. They're a bit cheaper than the actual official one.
Everything out here's been getting more aggressive. Militia's trying to hold the wilds out however they can.
That's where we are.
Zar's ahead.
You are. You're a attacker. Not trying to pull harbour, right? Bloody no.
Where's my mark?
It is a bit finicky. No, so it's near where we can go to be going anyway, so come on. Okay, for now. Don't really see much wrong with it. I mean, it's a bit finicky at times, but you know, I sort of do like fantasy games. I like them, the rest of life. What do you call them, a trout? That's the usual one there. The next is in a fucking twist. Yes, so, if anyone has good welcome, and how to run the channel.
Margaret's fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
I'm sure that's Gareth from Mass Effect. I mean the voice. No, you blood clot. Bloody nuts. Oh, a level 4. So I want Martha to be next, so family. But we well, up here. We have to be level 5. That's what I think more games need. Hmm. That look cool. I'm really, this is my escape, so if anyone wants to start shit, I wouldn't start on me today, because I will fucking rip your fucking throats out. Do you fucking understand? In other lands, it was said, place the doing before the telling, place the act of work before the birth to history. Now it is written in blood, record all your efforts, be they triumphs or tangents, for the record shall outlast the work, and the word shall be more precious than the act. The taste of the blood is the craft, must not die with the craftsman. No shit, Sherlock. Now on time, what we want. Oh, bugger. That was not very good. Bring the wheel up. And yeah, it has to be. Oh, I have to come back to that.
Right behind you.
I've got a Pacific Punch Monster Energy. There we go. If you have any questions for me, please do not hesitate to ask. I don't bite.
Take your best.
I think everyone's got an affliction that makes me go and over it. Naughty.
Here we go.
Slow ride, take it easy. Yeah, I hear Falcon may be coming back to basics. I was like, wow, cool, yeah. I do get distracted very easily, people. But yeah, the frames do not. I don't get drop frames on them. Unlike YouTube, so I was like, that's a class. Oh, okay. You wanna go? Oh, we need lock it. Okay. I mean, we need iron. So that will nicely back up on. So give me that money. Honey. Yeah, but now because Twitch is basically not saving my VOD, so
You take lead.
that's all that's there.
That's one for us.
Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We have money.
Violence are getting deadlier by the day. But people have to eat.
Wait.
What am I hitting? Aim where? What am I hitting? Still recovering. I need a minute. Let me catch my breath.
Yeah, the animals that are normally docile will be basically vicious.
The dream scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road.
Yeah, I was gonna say for the bandits. Because you can choose where you want to go on the map and it will first tell what you there.
Where's my mark?
Come on. Oh, they can kill our own boy. You want to build a fire? People think that animals are milkers, so like, hell no. They love animals. People that hurt animals aren't fucking friends of mine, so they can fuck off. Most people think we're about changing the membrane.
God, didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want. I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
That is scary for Mass Effect, isn't it? I don't know what the guy's name is.
Give me a target. What's the target? What am I hitting? Aim where? Where's my mark? Give me a target. Aim where? Give me a target. Coming in hot.
Yeah, grabbed that.
Where's my mark? What's the target? Let's see what you got.
We've got to find them before if we can happen.
That's a bad way to go.
Sure is.
It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
Because we basically will try and be as far as humanly possible. I like this game. Because the thing is it works like pronouns and all that. I don't personally use them, but I don't hold it against people that do, so here I know what one word is.
Aye, aye. What am I hitting? Coming! Hey!
People that fight fucking men, what the hell are you bloody thinking?
Donshore is most people's first view of the living lands and last brush with civilization. Where did all these brambles come from? And so quickly.
It's something to do with
Star-ups. They don't usually venture out here. Wonder what's got them riled up.
Show me what you got! Hey! Over here!
finish fatality. All my socials are in the description, so there's you are, people.
Something here feels off.
Sure does. I noticed that. Or him through there. In the section of some description. Could be very wrong. If I am wrong, I do apologize for misunderstanding because Oh, okay. Oh yeah, we're definitely upgrading that. There. So that looks nicer, so. So I'll calculate what they call a godless.
What's the target? Where's my mark? What am I hitting? Here it comes.
Unseen, unheard.
Stop it! I'm from my side.
Fucking hell.
Skeleton fades. Claw it out.
Oh. Probably not. We're here.
It breathes. It is close.
Yeah, he will, appearance of things into the church. Because that's the sense that I've heard that word in.
That's a claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Oh, that. The fucking blind side is on the fucking off. You're off.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Give me your mind now. I'm in.
Yeah, he's definitely possessed.
Take that, you monstrosity! Well done! Poor bastard. One of Ludwig's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good.
So I haven't come, boy.
My savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely. Ambassador Volshin Hilgard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say. keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
Damn right, you can trust his homeboy.
I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores. Hey, not with that attitude. I'm charmed. I take it you have business with the Claviger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
Go ahead.
I expected flora and fauna, not a ravenous monster.
Flora and fauna.
We heard alarming reports of blight in the wilderness.
If I'm correct,
Strange
my guess
corruption
is none of
moving
that.
toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad. So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us.
Or blackout, or like
We've waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me? Fascinating. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it.
better do.
You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do? You suspect a connection. Interesting.
Just as taking it all, I
Andra
could be
is
wrong.
filled with essence, the soul stuff, and maybe the essence will respond to a godlike's touch. Just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Yep, everyone gives
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
I'm not sure how to bank it. So far, that inventory. I sort of understand, but my understanding might not be the correct interpretation, people, you see. At times I have a very wild imagination. I think this game might be better with a mouse and keyboard. Possibly, but the thing is, because I'm left-handed, yes, I have got a controller by the way, so... Oh, excuse me, oh.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you to dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting. We were drowning in our weakness for so long. Your hand was obliged. Escape. We reached for you. And you are familiar to us.
Even though we don't know who you are.
Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness. Avowed eats at the foundation of this land. Corruption seeps into the soil. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
People will never fucking go at me. They help some fucking cunt that I don't know for nearly a year.
Yes, the air sings.
And she said, damn, a fucking job. Well, you're not even in your position, so shut the fuck up. Don't blame me for anything again, because I'm fucking sweating the cunt out.
It is an infection. A foreign body invades, the host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do? Nurse it, care for it, grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost, a thought, like motion
People that
in the
guilt trip
water.
me don't take my fucking kindness for weakness.
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
So,
A favor for a favor then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. Retire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
it's not a favour had it you because it's American English. You see, and they don't always spell the word the same as the English I am in the UK. I don't know renting people, but you know.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous. You alright? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes. What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail. You must be sensitive to the spirit world.
That's what I
Someone
thought.
gifted or cursed with such
It may be a
talents.
gift or a curse or
Inquisitor
or either.
Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner.
Like the immigrations.
Your interests are more aligned than you know. But while you and I answer to the Emperor, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote answer only to themselves. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing.
I
Let's
know
keep
that
up the
voice
good
as
work,
well.
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this. Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise. Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that thing. Can she?
Maybe her Park is working like Park is working about however. So far I'm really enjoying this.
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard God Knights have strange powers, but I've never known.
Oh no. Power here. So we need just under 400
Want to heal an
level
entire
level
row.
5.
Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you, Parodies. Enjoy the calm while you can.
Yeah, you know what they say, the calm before the storm. That
The
really.
path to Paradies is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Here we go to the upgrading. Plus 18 for that. We'll hit charge. That's actually good. Peter. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah. That one's fine, so. Sick of people treat me like a fucking villain. When I basically helped this person at bar. I'm trying to end. If she now will get a better job, but then apparently she's blowing it. Because the coffee's going wrong, and I said to her, please get a cheaper car.
Hilgard doesn't stop.
Yep, what we're doing.
Doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to.
Yeah, that doctor running my public or sense people, so. Quite a trek. I don't want to do this one then. That's what happens when people keep fucking testing me. I say, don't test me, because the last person that tested me, guess fucking what I did. I hurt them. I'm not a violent person, I'm not an angry person, but when you take the piss out of me, and I mean you take the piss out of me,
Aim where?
fuck's sake. It's fucking fit, pal, fucking Christ.
What am I hitting?
Ready? Aim. The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but plenty of ruins to remember by.
Oh, no. Hey! On your right. The armor won't hold up.
Dwarven posh.
A better weapon. Stop right there. You're gonna regret this.
You're gonna regret this. Fuck off, you bum bandits, you fucking pussies. Fucking clown, you fucking queevers, mate. Fucking idiots.
Where's my mark?
Stupid son.
We make a good squad.
Some fucking dwarven pricks. Not fucking fucking ass. But some fucking stones for fucking idiot pricks. Attack him. Bloody nerve. What this person I did. I've done everything for her. I could easily get her deported, but I was like, no. I'm not the bad guy at the end of the day, so she's wanting to be the bad guy. People keep testing me lately, and I've told them, if ever test me again, I will ruin people. I think he's roughly. Yeah, I don't like French nut people, but when you take the mickey out of me, take the piss. I told her many times, you take my kindness for weakness, and you never that for me. Common parody. So how funny we can get to a march.
Hope you don't mind spiders.
Take your best shot. Get me! Point it.
Nice. All four, sorry. If I don't want to live with you, then fine. But don't fucking preach to me, you fucking cunt, because I'll fucking batter your fucking head. Good fucking dickhead. Oh, here we are.
Nice batter, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown.
I don't know now. I don't know the boat.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassadors. Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived, and you're already the talk of the town.
I'll tickle me bloody pink.
The ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but
That sounds ominous.
anyway, you go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you. Just doing my job. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words from me after all the time we spent together?
Shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
We've talked like that. It's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now. Right?
Yeah, hell yeah. But that's all. Wow, this is nice. But the Trump said, they didn't mean like the Amish. And I was like, I don't want people taking the piss out of me. He be dead. Oh, well, he be dead. I am royalty. Leave me alone for a day, and you won't fucking leave me alone.
You should not be here.
Not be, how dare you, sir?
Be free. All the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
I don't know.
The space of emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait.
And you think I've got to watch on that.
A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current against spirits. We could feel them near us. But now,
Lots of coming to Netflix, nice.
lost in amber, but you should be alive. Worse, you died. Someone cut short your span. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering bond of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
But automatically, for months to come forward, God damn it. Yeah, I didn't see the boss of that one. All the socials are in my link. My Twitch radio and listen to Twitch.tv Blue Boy 1985. Breathe deep. All earth is agony. Fucking hell, he must have lost a lot of bloody blood. She's thinking, holy shit, Blair.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands. A voice? Tell me more. A vision of the beyond? And an ethereal manifestation? That's incredible. Your friend here carried you halfway across the city.
Bloody hell.
Spectacle.
Probably not the grand imperial entrance he was aiming for. Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Viviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill. Oh, his guards bundled him away to his embassy before you hit the ground. He's safe there, probably cozied up with velvet slippers and a glass of something expensive.
Yeah.
Something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
Oh.
I suppose it's possible. Not that I can prove it one way or another.
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible. Sounds like the echo of a past life. I wish I could tell you more. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Rooney, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul. One who sees into the spirit realm, speaks to the dead, and knows the past through their eyes. A watcher
Josh,
examines
bloody
the soul
trouble.
down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job. Rooney's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy. Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Yeah,
Don't worry. I know my way around.
Yeah, that is just
Why I should go
what is his name?
Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up. Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for
The
everyone.
murder? That is alive.
We should talk back again. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
I don't think we ourselves know what happened, so you know. I do believe in a certain degree, but I can know everything. All I want in life is not much. I don't ask for much ever. But can we do that now? Something down the minute. And I know what a photographer is. To a certain degree. Not about to do, not as good. I've been down here. Just gonna, the Watcher. How are you, homeboy?
Keep one hand on your coin purse.
Hey, I had a dream about you.
What are you dreaming about? Hey, there you go.
In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside.
Yeah. What I saw. I think that's what I saw. So I will see.
Godlike.
You are. Godlike.
So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the Strangleroot, right? I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck.
Bad luck.
Is there any chance you could lend them a hand?
Yes, oh.
Galarde. Loughlin and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of adherents. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis.
If you want a battle,
Back
right?
then you'd struggle to find an adherent in the city. Now they're everywhere. Well, let's stick to the matter at hand. Anyway, with all these adherents coming in, Loughlin and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, then it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink. Ah, but you can. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous.
Don't
for
tell us to
ordinary
people.
folk.
They fucking
But
believe
for the
anything.
adherent envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle route, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima. Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork. No. We had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
I'm gonna have to have a call.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
Damn it. Where's the bloody Charlotte? When you come in. The Watcher. Remind me of the Dr. Dre job. But then the level 5 so what kind of Dragon Age? This is what it reminds me of.
You there? Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that book?
Ah, I've seen worse. Huh?
Margaret? So where are you, Charlatan? Mark, as you know. You are shitting me.
Surprised they let us walk out of here. Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
Oh, it's finally, man. Okay, we'll do as well as question.
Right behind you.
But I'm a belly cat. Tally boy, tally back up. Poor dog. I don't think put it back up there. trim section out and enjoy our playing video games we were playing. We have completed the main story. This is what we've done main story wise. We've got tons of objects. Basically, if let's say cave, for example, I think it's something like that. I could be wrong. No. Oh, bugger. Man, jumped on it. Oh, it's a bit too high. It's all there. That's it. What we need to do. Where is our little spelunker? Okay, so let's collect those. Ah, okay. Let's pop the third quest. Well, Mr. Cartographer, where the hell are you? Well, Mr. Cartographer, where are you, you bastard? Come on, you cartographer, where the hell are you? We were kind of stuck at the church. Wow, cartographer, where the devil are you?
Reminds me of the Rawatai Navy's punishment for desertion.
Oh, bloody Nora. I really like this game. If you could give me a comment and a like, if you like this kind of content.
Gates open now. Hope you haven't run into any.
Shut up, you pussy old man. Christ.
Is this what it's like to travel with an envoy? I can get used to this.
Always what point? Pass it, Isha. With nothing. Yeah. Normally this would be very interactive. Questions, arguments to a certain degree if you
Murderers!
How awful. Murderers? Today, sir.
Not to worry, Good.
What a fucking time. So much more I know. Son of a bitch.
Oh, bless my soul. The endearing envoy.
Hey, get about.
High Market. A haven of opulence. And otherwise, we should stop by Sansa sometime. There's nothing like it, that's for sure.
So this is where we
Welcome. I was hoping you would drop in. You're back. What have you found? I warned Kieran about those Sarps. It was Sarps, wasn't it? Oh, on second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Okay, then, mate. What have we got? What do I want to shout? That was shout.
You're back. Have you been to the bathhouse? I'm too busy myself, but I'm told it's a taste of old Spirento.
Where is the Watcher? And you know what we'll do? This one looks good. man. The doctor ain't by your door first.
If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
The Adherents Elysiums, a soil to feed their dying homeland. Why should we nourish them? You, Adherents, who herald the end of our way of life. You are a scourge upon our city. The citizens of Paradise have come to hear the truth. They need to know what will befall us if we do not deal with you. You represent everything they stand for. You will find no peace here.
Oh, that's Charlie from the tunnel, Charlie. Wanker. I just gotta take a toilet break, so I'll be back in about 2 minutes. Got some leftover pizza, so we are good to go.
Things are bound to be tense after Claviger Amon's death.
That's not our bloody fault, is it? Tricks. I don't people understand about gaming. Your physical media is still a license, but how now? We're going to bed. Walk this way. Yeah, meat fish is tasty. Oh, look at meat fish.
You died, but you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you?
Because the reason I'm streaming today because my there's some volunteering today, so I do that to my journal, so that may help us out. For Clevenger.
You've got some god looking out for you.
Envoy, hello?
Hello?
I'm glad to see you on your feet. Kai.
Kai?
Tej. I'm surprised they let you in here. I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed. I didn't mean anything by it, Envoy. He's just curious company for you
He's on us
to keep.
solid, he's helped us out.
Hey, somebody has to have the envoys back, because you all sure did it. No one expected the envoy to get assassinated. Exactly. Amateurs. Well, Kai? Come on, it's funny. Tej caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Ballot Rock. You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
Gods, Tej. The envoy doesn't need to know that. Yeah, but now you'll never think of Tej the same way again, will you? And now he'll never think of you the same way either.
Let's not make more of it than it was. I shouldn't have said anything. Of course, sir. Apologies for the distraction. How can I help you? What would you like to know? If you're looking for a particular year, the first thing you should know about Paradise is that this isn't the kind of place where the locals keep records. And though it might be considered a distant backwater by the rest of the world, this city is the height of civilization by the standards of the living lands. As for who calls this place home, I suspect you could find a criminal, confidence man, or prophet from every civilization in the world here.
Hey, come on. You're gonna give the envoy the wrong idea. We've got draft dodgers, courtesans, and revolutionaries, too. You know, all the fun people.
In any event, as far as I can tell, Paradise has been this way since its inception. Thus the eclectic display of architectural styles. If nothing else, this city is a reflection of the countless people who've passed through it on their way to the interior. Depends on who you ask. Ambassador Heelgard will tell you that our remit here is to establish a secure and orderly environment from which to engage in trade. Inquisitor Liudwin will tell you we're here to break the frontier.
So, which is it?
Why not both? That's where you come in. Whether you find your desires aligning with the ambassadors or the inquisitors, neither can succeed until the dream scourge is ended. We are only beginning to see its effects here in Dawnshore, but the closer to the center of the island you go, the worse it gets. That bear you and your rest encountered in the Strangle Route isn't even the worst of it. and the tide of this soul plague is rising higher every day. Look, for all that I complain about this backwater, there are good people here. Same as anywhere else. People who want to be able to walk to the market in the morning for their bread and eggs and know they won't be mugged. People who like it when the mail comes on time, and their skates are made from real copper, and their neighborhood peeping Tom ends up in the stocks. Those people, good and honest people, who pay their debts and honor their contracts and remember to thank the gods, they like us a lot. The Resistance, as such, are largely a group of misfits and criminals intent on undermining the rule of law. They take out loans with small Adheran banking houses and do not pay them, then assault the bankers who attempt to collect. They agree to contracts with families in Adir seeking homes, and when their ships arrive, promptly abandon them. When we levy a small tax to fund the repair of city roads, they set our counting house on fire. And when our fishermen return to port, they board their ships and sink them.
That's certainly one way to characterize them. It's not exactly wrong, but it's not exactly right either.
For decades, people like them ruled this city through fear. We imposed order, and now they oppose us. You, unfortunately, were caught in the crossfire. Should you ever need me, I will be here. Safe travels, Envoy.
I might check a bit quick. I know I keep checking the journal. We'll do that in a minute. Oh, fucking hell.
Envoy, is it really you?
No, it's Papa Smurf. Of course, it's bloody me, you fool. It's bloody arsehole. Look at this thing.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Livion's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel? Not even death can slow you down, I see. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor? Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the Three's authority. Thank goodness, at least someone understands the gravity of our situation. With that, I have better news for him. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles. At this point, I can't rule anything out. We're in uncharted waters. This embassy is no shortage of political foes, but the dream scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities. Thank you, Envoy. The island is incapable
I think we're under some side ease.
Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the
conspiracy
Empire.
people.
At least rebels know the meaning of negotiation and compromise. But a plague kills indiscriminately.
Though, even I must admit, the rebels have gone too far. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw attacked you.
I might have no game off that TikTok shop.
All the more reason to strike first, or so the thinking goes. Whatever the reason, we have to retaliate for the good of the Empire. I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the living lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home.
Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisian rebels must face justice. Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the living lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses,
Maybe.
a moment sooner.
She's
Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the living lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another.
Welcome anyone. The head's trying to be doing well.
An unusual course of treatment, but who am I to argue? Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it. Safe travels. Come back with a good story, eh? We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
It's really you! I mean, we all heard the Emperor set a god like that. I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the Envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs. Is that the lady who brought you back from the dead? Teach, the ambassador's secretary. He told me you got sniped the second you walked through the gate. Thwack! I couldn't believe it. I mean, talk about getting off on the wrong foot. Anyway, don't worry about me. The Sawbones is going to escort me to the clinic any minute. And I'm not exactly in a hurry to see him. Not until I get help from my brother.
If Adir's medics are anything like Ravatais, we'll hear your screams from 3 blocks away.
Oh, good. That'll be a lot of fun for everyone. My brother Cadman and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and gods. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot, but no place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy. Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass. Especially my brother, Cadman. Don't forget him. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Wherever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
What shall we do, please? Tell you what, fuck it, we'll do this. Man. Hey, we need to go to like Bay is. The Bay isn't too far, so.
So close, but what's the point there?
Envoy.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrow Hawk territory.
Appearance ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
Well, God says, you better check yourself, or you damn wreck yourself.
People seem more agitated than usual.
Yeah, because I think it's because they were not on purpose.
Smile and you break it, you buy it. Wonder who he crossed. Doesn't take much out here. Those are the papers the Ethiopian refugees are waiting for.
Ha 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 ha. But I think it's because we're here. Possibly so. We're here until the 24th or 25th of March. Oh, and it's both of those things. I don't mind doing side bits. I really like side quests. It was sometimes I all get on with it, and I was like, well, oh, anyway. Because that's good. There's plenty of things to do. Where are the refugees? That's what I think. embrace. Does that mean it wants to?
Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
That's why we're here, Zapper. Before we do that, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. Down that house, we go.
I always hate spiders.
Hush now.
Yeah.
You think she'd have listened to the veterans?
You better check your stuff yourself. Yep. Just do this, do some upgrading.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead? Let's talk. As if Barrett didn't just drag you out of the grave. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back.
Rose from her dad.
What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember? Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time. I've seen Rooney talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next? The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls. Well, that sounds kind of nice.
Sure
What
does.
did you see there? Wait, someone? Who was it, or what was it? Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. You trust
Yeah,
me?
exactly.
I guess that's some comfort.
Okay, we're
But
fine.
even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left on shore. That's quite a feat. Me neither. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back. Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead? Yeah, probably not. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Rooney will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest. We should be safe enough, but I'll take watch, just in case.
I'm going to basically.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature. comes beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you? Wilt then grow again? What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it. Cull the sickness, clear the rot. Kill one to save the other. Still, violets and the stars, we wish for both. Birth into rebirth, growth into life again, beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
Sorry.
Even if... No, we should not question this. Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
So it's not too far, so. Excuse me. That picture back to bunch. Fucking bandits. Don't fucking learn, you fucking cunt.
I was just getting warmed up.
I was got anything for poison, it's the worst then. I was trying to... Okay. What the fuck was we... Well, I don't think we're going for poison.
Give me a target. Stand back. Coming in hot.
I don't know. Last time I actually.
What's the target? What am I hitting? Give me a target. Where's my mark? Stand back. Aim where? Ready. Aim.
Fire! Yeah, we might need to go to you son of a cunt. I think they're going to be very pleased.
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
Who is that, Lovely? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something? Oh, Ramay! Yes, of course we know her.
Oh, Romaine! Ah, good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dearest. Did Ramay tell you we have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door. First off, we need herbs.
Ondra's kiss, the apothecary said. I should be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive
Luckily,
skeletons
we've
of
got
the
those
East.
things.
Dangerous place. Oh, well, that makes it easy. Huh. Thank you kindly. If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Avowed broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking. No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran,
No, don't like us much.
and they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before. Yes, I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Blood wine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
Yes, we're not proud of our past. Thank you.
A lot of people come here running from something. Most want to leave it behind.
Nothing wrong with that. I agree 100%.
Little shits! Stay back! He might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt. They've got my crew swollenets. The one treasure I have in this world. Oh no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off? You're that envoy, aren't you? The one who was, killed in the street. Yeah. I guess you've dealt with worse. I start looking in high places around the shantytown. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
Ah, yes.
Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
Oh, well, we're gonna come on the son of a bitch smart and go whip some ass.
Ever wish you could move back into Paradise?
The downside of Adir's new arrivals. Paradise doesn't have room for everyone.
Exactly. That's in real life. We found Doctor. Tell you what. We do this one first. Okay. You know what we can do? If we go here, that's not going to be our easiest way to get from A to B. I want to explore down. Oh, I know what it is. What a rough idea. Oh, fuck.
Nothing to see here, friend. It's all right. Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor. Ooh, and who are you? One of Heelguard's lapdogs? As what? With looks like those, I'm guessing... Jester?
Take it easy on him, Solis. He's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so.
Oh, we might.
Well, what do you want? I'll have no problem with that. Where's the copper? Pleasure doing business with you.
You fucking
Tell your
wanker.
countrymen the deal is settled. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready. Sure, whatever. And that's Captain Soldis. Thank you very much.
So how come in the past, the past is the fucking past at the end of the day? That's it. Do that in a minute, no, do that. Oh, that's not too far. Okay, so, not too far, so whoop whoop, whoop whoop. Another win for the bad guys. Organized people with police tips, they don't always work. But if you say they killed someone, oh no, we can't take any responsibility because we're following a fucking book. Fuck off, Paddy. Fuck off. Monkfish is my
Even here, you can't beat the view.
Everything's got a nice view, but if I had money, I'd live off the land. No, but people say, but they say, oh, look at the government, but they'll pay that fucking cunt, Elon Musk, X amount a month, maybe £60, but the satellite fucking internet is like £250, maybe more.
You're back. Praise Rodica. Oh, you've come back. Any news? Oh, wonderful. How did you do it? Oh, you didn't have to do that.
Praise Rodica.
That's much too kind of you. But we appreciate it, of course. Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Third Ball, please, come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
I know all these voices.
Rare to see a real second chance.
Rare, but refreshing.
Yeah, we'll continue doing it. I don't mind. Scared of bloody birds. Yeah. There's no major of land. But when people are in America, but it's Donald Trump, I'm sure you're off.
Finally, another customer. Come in. Oh, it's you.
It's me.
No, I'm just not used to seeing people like you. I would have swept if I'd known you were coming. An unpretentious godlike. The Living Lands really does have everything. Anyway, what do you have it?
Won't do anything. Poison. Where? Oh, okay. Luckily, yeah, we have. Well, at the end of the day, everybody deserves a second damn chance. If they kill someone in, say, for example, self-defense, or look on it is nightfall, oh, that wash hole.
Any luck with the search? Thank. Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them. Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. It's gulls now. What if it's leviathans next? Take this then. Buy yourself a drink. You did the thinking for both of us. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition.
What do you mean?
Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes? They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice. How'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts and new adventures, but just look at this dump. Thanks for the swollen nets, and for taking a weight off my shoulders.
Oh, no, there's one here. What was that we doing? Everyone, hold on. No, we're not doing that. Okay, fuck off. We're doing this one here. How far is it? Where's the track? I'm gonna have to. So we're gonna do some upgrading now. And I'll be taking my next photo up for the I'm going to do by myself.
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict, kith turn on kith. We do not understand. They come on foreign ships, exiles grafted from other trees. salt clings to their hair.
It's not most things are important.
Shores to their skin.
In that shit.
New growth from dead wood. Why?
You talk again.
A new season. Wipe the slate.
Exactly.
The ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old.
Bloody root.
They bring banners, arrows, swords.
Yeah, we're going to be doing
What do they seek
in
from us?
Java. So it's going to be an easy stream.
Clavager's blood on the breeze. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate? Tranquility. The fox befriends the hound. Could it be true? Wait. We have forgotten something. A memory we misplaced. We reach for it. It calls to us. The past. Theirs. Ours.
Maybe
The layers of the
past is
land.
intertwined with someone else's.
Whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
Okay, so what I'll do. Do that. There, yeah, let's do that one. For the force of memory. Oh, okay, yeah. There you go. When you boil. Yeah, I know what time. So I just want to do some side bits. So I've done a lot of side missions, so
The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road. Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise.
we won't. And we won't get too complacent either. So we're on the right path.
This looks like the path Offred told us about. Good find.
Eggplant and ogre. What people don't understand, eggplant and ogre are the same thing. Nobody knows of the French origin. I knew that. But it shows those people are basically they're pushing their way. They don't believe in the government, but they
If you traveled weeks to see...
The Temple of Aethys is closed.
I don't know why everyone in the living land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow either. Not with the way they're dawdling. Since when do you make the rules? Since I arrived with the big sword. So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it. I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed. The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there. He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news. Sure, until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum. You will let him go and not me? I see. Who said I was letting him go? Well, my orders say no one. Hikara, yes. Tell the envoy about your precious orders. I could recite them in my sleep. Right, sorry, envoy. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3. Something must have held them up. Our freak mentioned traps and earthquakes and... The Oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys, so there is no telling what he is capable of. They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard. And envoy, thanks. I know our freak will appreciate you looking into this. Yeah, well, you're not just anyone. You're a friend of the Emperor, and that means something. Hey, good luck out there.
We ain't scared of any godlights, because if we're godlights and they want to dismount us, we whip their ass. I was streaming on Twitch, but Twitter there. My kick for anyone that's interested is kick.com. Blue Boy knows me. Yes, I'm a Mega Man fan. That's where the name Blue Boy comes from.
That gear looks zero, all right. Guess we're on the right track.
I'm fine. Yeah, what? I mean, same elements. Hold that down.
Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
Yeah, I could have opened that.
Blood and a broken tripwire. The heavy optic squad passed through here.
And where you gotta look for tripwires and whatnot. Sometimes they work, sometimes it doesn't.
Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Rituals, whispers of searing light.
Zorks. A snake or fight.
All I can say is no one but the dust. No one but the dust. Hey, no. Oh, wow. I do not do this one content people, but when they believe everything Donald Trump says, fucking hell.
You take lead.
Oopsie. Finish him. Fatality.
Aim where? Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
You're not my brother.
I think we found who we needed to find.
I've got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Galloway's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Yeah, forgive your healing potion, Matt, and you'll be right as well.
Oh God, that's wretched. Are you sure you're not trying to kill me?
That's just the medicine working. And look, you're halfway to lucid, and your wounds are closing up.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What are you doing down here?
He actually made it? I wasn't sure he'd come through. And he sent the Emperor's fucking envoy. Damn. Am I ever glad to meet you?
Focus. The Free Expeditions Corps. Where are they?
Yeah, where are we?
Right. Those assholes. They went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman. Honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. We're probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen her on your way in. Our captain, she's... I don't know. I don't want to talk out of turn.
Relax. You're not the first person to have a bad commander.
It's not like that. I mean, it didn't used to be. Yeda's not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious, careful. Now she charges forward recklessly. And she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. And that's how I got hurt.
Has she been short-tempered? Distracted?
Yeah. When we make camp, she has these terrible dreams. Wakes us all up with her screaming and muttering.
Can't be sure, but it sounds like the dream scourge to me, Envoy.
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here. Right, yeah. You got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Where is Wade?
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too.
What the Oracle? Not good. Yeah, if we talk to Oracle first.
I see someone. Be ready for anything.
That's the Oracle.
My brother. Can it be? Come, stand with us. It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us. But you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargeras, servant of the once shining god. He whose light has lately dimmed.
Oh, who me?
What brings you to this sacred space? Then Sargeras spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Grieve not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him. I am that same Sargeras. Though it has been some time since a man has knelt before me and begged absolution, as Honka did. The people do not hold to the gods any longer, and they do not hold to their servants. We live in a time of disbelief. The gods are absent, and have recalled their gifts from the world. Avarice reigns. Acquisition is the faith to which all men bow. But perhaps there is hope. You have read the Book of Verses, and we are here together, if only briefly. In this moment, we are not entirely alone. An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
An expedition? You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, campfire songs, the works. I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here? Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss. The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shin bone from my lord's titan body. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal world to claim their dominion in the beyond, the splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power. To illuminate without fire, to heal without injury, and to speak without voice.
Interesting.
It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed myself. The path to the relic has
golden elf.
Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
If you're about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
Oh no. I had something far grander in mind. You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way. I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, brother.
Fuck it, we'll do both. Where is he? He's not showing up on the map, so...
The local militia's lax at the best of times, which these are not.
That way. I haven't saved in a while, so it's 1 o'clock, so 3:30 now. So I've been on for nearly 3 hours.
This reminds me of the Strangle Road. But how is anything this big blowing all the way down here?
You're getting as good as mine, champ. So a laboratory of some kind of computation. And we've got it when I did the question. No, we haven't got anybody in on all this. Oh, damn it.
Quiet as the depths.
Come here.
Another win. But who's counting?
I'm counting it out. You damn right. I fucking know it all now.
Aye, aye.
Two birds, one stone. I look and hard for the stone material. That's awesome. Come on.
Here it comes.
Let's see what trouble the bloody got himself into.
6 years and gone, sure, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time. Dream scourge ahead. I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Thorns beside violence, essence twisted out of shape.
What is him fucking cracking it, bitch? Okay, now what?
A pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kind of nice.
Yeah. What I'm saying is, whoever gave ones don't give a rat's ass. What they disturb, who they disturb. Oh, fuck. Yeah.
There's a relic. It can't be as easy as just grabbing it, can it?
I know what I'm gonna go.
Something's moving in the main chamber.
Jesus Christ. I don't really like Dark Souls style games. I don't have a problem with people that like those games, but... Right, okay. I know what I'm going to do.
Unseen, unheard. No one said anything about tight spaces.
Yeah, for claustrophobic, then yeah. So if we cancel the acquisition party,
Better if we must have knocked something loose. Well, better a flood than a cave in.
he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
Don't catch it. But it's mine. Hey. At least you can watch part 2 of the Ninja video now. Even on the first page, basically, what's it called, based on the film, the basically, the fucking episode is not over. Motherfucker. Everybody can know this. Everybody can know this shit. That's why I can go. We ain't giving it to that bloody loom either.
Something's not right. Take a look around.
Holy shit.
Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here? They can't have come the same way we did. We swam here. What's stranger is there's not a scratch on them. No sign of what killed them. It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed. You think he's building a what? A giant animat?
Yep.
I've heard of those, but I've never seen one. They're suits of armor brought to life by bound souls, right? The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right? There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth. Or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
We ain't giving it to that motherfucker. That's what happened. so we're going, hey, we ain't gonna that motherfucking knock out. Alright, damn time. No, Oracle, we're not coming to you, Tom. Off.
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness.
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got your back.
There you are. I worried for you when the earth shook.
Lives of wasps.
Yeah, we ain't talking to you, Oracle, so you can yourself. Of course you are.
Just like the good old days.
Oh my god. Fucking dope. Oh my god. We'll go here. Yeah, I don't mind doing sides, but next time we'll continue the main bit with side bits. No, we can't speak from that fucking hell. Go fuck yourself. Because that thing may be, once we do the thing, it may be an enemy and destroy it.
This is where you fell. Don't count on anyone cleaning up the bloodstain anytime soon.
Hey, it's the Envoy! Envoy, hey! I swear, I owe you the world.
I own the world. He saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
No. Oh, God. Does he mean...
They didn't make it off, Rick. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
What?
They probably went quickly. If that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offric, hey, listen.
Now maybe we'll
We always
continue.
knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves,
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Grandad, asking what if.
did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
What? What, he... More senseless killing won't bring them back. I
Exactly.
didn't get justice, but at least I got my brother back.
Exactly.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful in what.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
Well, I'm sure you've got big envoy things to
I
do.
think
I
we're
don't
having a
know
night,
if
having not too bad.
take on
Oh,
everything.
sorry, we'll continue on.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the core together.
Oh, I nearly forgot. You didn't happen to find that relic, did you?
You were serious? You really found it? I'm gonna be the hero of the core for this. Thank you, Envoy.
Don't forget to visit us next time you're in High Crown.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but
Yeah.
glad they made it. One of them may even get a happy ending.
Who knows? Can't come to the last one. What is it? Oh, which one are? Fuck yeah. We found it off for a bit. We are continuing to, but don't you worry, we'll only have stuff. Under what's it going? B, yeah, if we go to B, but that's what I like doing. So once I get back to the computer, hopefully. So it's down here. So it's got a rough idea. Because Dragon Age has got it like that, that's got 360s. And yeah, we go here first.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Battle Rock.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same. Nothing to see here, Envoy. The situation's under control. I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did what came naturally.
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
These things happen from time to time. Inquisitor Ludwig understands. I assume you do
That
too.
sounds Welsh or German.
So that's how it is. All right then, whatever you say. We aren't exactly trained to de-escalate, but I'll tell the others. They'll come around, eventually.
Not sure she'll take it to heart, but even one good example helps.
Exactly, yeah. More violence with more violence? Nah, fuck that shit, sorry. Then we're going to continue to come sorry, but the king has arrived.
Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip, I'm not cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be? Hiding behind stone walls all your life.
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drogo Sapasaptule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth to crush your throat.
I'm with you.
ready to crack some heads.
You stay out of it, Envoy. This isn't your problem. Nothing's over until I say it is. Come on, Melee. Let's show these people why you don't pick fights in the Ballarok.
What are you doing? Get their asses!
You fucking cunt of dog. Don't play fucking nice. Have your fucking drink and fuck off.
Thanks, Marius. More blood to clean.
Come on, Marco. You know you would.
We make a good squad.
Don't talk nicely to pack it the fuck in.
These flames. Don't go around picking any more fights. You hear? The patrons like it, but they're not the ones who have to clean up after it. Huh. A real apology. Can't remember the last time I heard one of those. Now, what'll it be?
What have we got? Oh, we do have a limit. Okay. I got my glasses on. That's too much.
Well, that was something. Haven't been to a bar fight in a while. Never really saw the thing.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person. You know your poisons. It was a test. That guy's such a nim dude, he thought he was doomed. And he actually believed I could pay the bartender to poison someone's drink. Gods, the taverns in Adir must be rough. Right, that's the goal. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you.
Correct.
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them. Then they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an Adiran official. Plenty of stale water there.
Yeah.
Still, it's dangerous to make assumptions based on stereotypes. We need more of a trail to go on. We'll figure this out, I'm not cool. Don't you worry.
Oh, sweet.
I don't like how those militia folks look at you. This is one of the few towns where it's almost safe to relax.
Don Shore is most people's first view of the living lands and last brush with civilization.
Yeah, we're on the crime scene. We found a letter already, so... No, under me. Yeah, I can't agree. I can get lonely at times.
Any injuries I should know?
There's a thing in the crab. Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish this.
Envoy, got a situation over here.
Hello?
Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
The same thing we deal with every day. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us shorthanded, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through. Find anything?
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
Ah, nothing like the smell of fish and burning wood in the air. I don't like how those militia folks look at you.
I think we got half in a tower.
Sometimes we get more contraband coming through here than honest goods.
That's what happens sometimes. You can't always...
There are places elsewhere on this island that would kill for those supplies. Literally.
Yeah. That's the thing sometimes. If I don't talk it basically that I'm not thinking. It's not surprising.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
Yeah, exactly.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The mermaid's den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary's in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Tragedy. Recently arrived envoy from Adir is assassinated just inside the front gate. Killer is still at large. A captain from the Valian Trading Company seeks a criminal known as Trevor. Trevor and his crew are believed armed and deadly.
Hopefully it's not going to screw up otherwise.
Maybe try pulling it next time.
This is an outrage. There has to be a logical explanation, sir. That's the ring my father gave me. It went missing last month. Are you fencing stolen goods?
Maybe it's in here. What we've got to look for. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Definitely here. Who's me? Yeah. I'm probably gonna. No, I'm gonna do it. I'm probably gonna act on it. Back out of here. Oh, it's in the market district.
Damn it! And I know the militia won't help me. I only sell the finest antiques. Buying something? I only sell. The greedy will get what's coming to them.
Back out.
I always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
Real ugly mug.
Oh, something wrong here.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you. Not you, too.
This girl thinks she's gonna keep us out of the bathhouse.
You might own half the district, but you don't own the mermaid's den.
We'll see about that.
You don't like it? Take it up with your second in command. He's the one who stole from us.
That's a load of...
I knew this was Jacob's fault. This isn't over.
Sorry. This district used to be a nice place. The Sparrowhawks always got along fine with us, and then they, I better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet. She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details. You'd better hope you can.
Oh, so what? So we are in the right place.
That's Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you? Gah, it doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me? Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away. Or what? You'll die on me? Have to admit, that's a good one. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you. You should have thought of that before sticking your nose in my business. Stand still, Outlander. This is gonna hurt.
Fuck off, you cunt. Fucking shit, you bastard.
This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Don't fuck around. All I'm gonna say is good riddance.
But who's counting?
Good riddance to bad fucking rubbish.
This city is as dangerous as the wilds.
Sorry, not fucking sorry. I wanna fucking fuck around and find that motherfucker.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with us with a gang of bullies, shaking down.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else.
You even killed Talo, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts. Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Saint Ettore, a berry native to the living lands.
Just that it's supposed to act quickly, and that you shouldn't mess with it if you don't know what you're doing.
So don't, under any circumstances, mix it up with moonberries.
And before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to be adherents, it'd be the end of me. Damn, I was afraid of that.
If you made an enemy of the locals, this won't be the last attempt in your life. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Saint Ettore is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Clavager Amon was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Yeah, sure.
Go past the high town gate to the north and follow the road eastward until you reach the Statue of Andra. Well, I suppose it's the least I could do, considering I got you killed. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, envoy.
So we're going to the temple to find a mystic to ask about the poison. Not what I imagine my day would be like.
She. Where is she? Yeah, we might as well snoop nose around his bloody estate. Jesus Christ, this is a long one.
Ready? Aim.
Fire!
Right behind.
Oh, the proof in the fountain. Okay, blue fire.
I don't know about that.
Nice job, everyone.
Oh, sweet.
Hey, that looks like a totem to your burned queen.
Yeah, it's okay. Sweet, so we've done something for this one. We're gonna do the thing. I didn't think it'd be. I swore already, bloody hell. I'm enjoying myself, so we'll sometimes have long streams, short streams. Hey, we're gonna. Oh, I think we're gonna do that next lot. Next time.
The adherents have come quietly. They will not take us by force. Hear me, Paradise. Did we not come here to escape the Empire? Do the adherents not accept?
Don't sign any petitions, no matter what anyone says. I know I feel safe with the guard presence around here. Shame a perfectly good house has to sit around empty. Well, that didn't take long.
Really? Looting the Clavager's house? And the adherents do nothing to help?
We always do things here, you fucking dickhead.
Stop right there! Get them! The weapon's not doing
So that means I fucking launch and fucking footsteps. Right, punch, fucking punch.
Good fight.
Maybe we. Okay.
I'm starting to see why Eamon was going gray all of a sudden.
Yeah. You never know what I'm doing. Okay.
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
I can't really fault this game. It's a bit finicky and whatnot, but
Well, there you have it. So, Claviger Eamon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern. None. I knew he was protective of Paradise, but I never would have dreamed he'd get in bed with organized rebels.
yeah, exactly.
Look, everyone who settles in the living lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adair built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. The cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelguard would be happy to spare some of his guards, if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right, after you. Cozy.
Always find the one jet is the level of shape. Maybe I did not want to find. Those fucking cop can't fucking. son of a bitch have a lot to fucking answer to. Oh, bollocks.
What's sweaty and tearing?
God, what a mess.
With all due respect, Captain, you have no jurisdiction over the parody.
This building
A drop, dear. Safe to say, Andre's got a wealthy patron here somewhere. This is where the assassins are hiding. Temple seems like an odd choice.
Welcome to the temple. Hail and well met. The temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum.
Back to the fucking
I
point.
take it you're here on official business. Thankfully, no. Only the faithful and the devout come through here. Always have and always will. Goodness me. Though I suppose an Adiran envoy runs across all manner of strange folk.
But she's in on it.
Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cut purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you? Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The Claviger was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed. Alright. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Good.
Nice work, Envoy.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
Yeah, see.
Ask me anything you like, but be warned, you aren't ready for the answers. To be left alone. Paradise was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us, turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls. Eagwolf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants. None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern, no doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left. Work for you? What an outrageous idea. Wait, did you say a full pardon? All past deeds forgiven.
Think about it.
Clever. Catch a little fish to bait a bigger one.
Either way, you found us. So maybe it is better to be a traitor than a corpse. This is madness. You have no reason to trust me. What choice do I have? I was wrong to underestimate you. You're as deceitful as they say. But I'll take the job.
Oh, you don't need spies. Okay, let's go. Let's kick them off. Get after this.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath. They don't look friendly.
What was that?
Fuck off, you champ. That's the final showdown. But it's the easiest way to go, hey.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
We're gonna feel this way. But we have no feet. Normally I'm a bit more chatty than this, but I was like,
Watch out. Pressure points on the floor. If you want help running through that, just say the word.
That should disable the pressure points.
kind of your Spidey.
Glad that's it.
good.
You know what that means. Be ready.
More blessed day spiders. Fight to me, you.
One moment.
Keep quiet.
Here they come.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Gods, not this saga again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
Maybe that's what I want to do. But I will be fine. I'll try and take 1 minutes. I like how the spiders are trying to. They're trying to survive. Oh. It's a very claustrophobic then.
Quiet as the house.
Here it comes.
If it takes me a while to complete it, I don't have any issues. We've got Doom in May, I believe.
Coming in hot. Stand back. Aye, aye. Stand back.
Stand back with the hurricane coming through.
Coming in hot. One moment.
Come on.
it comes. Aye, aye.
Ready, aim.
Darn. Yeah, this game is good. Don't I feel like, fucking hell. Don't I feel like a fucking donut? I can freeze the water.
이석서!
Totally forgot. Don't I feel like a doofus?
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies. He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations. We needed those supplies. Almost died without them. True. You let your heart get in the way of your survival. When did you become poet? Just let's say now. Still needs work.
Now we can work back. I was planning on leaving in like maybe 2 hours, but the hell that fucking bloody fucking arrow?
Coming in hot.
So hopefully we're gonna whip some ass.
That key has to belong to that door over there.
Correct. Another gonna say is no shit, Sherlock Holmes. Oh, only 7 hours in.
Quiet, Mindude. Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple entry sign would suffice?
Take your best.
Over there, left. What do you think of the lights? For all the good it does from here.
Everyone okay? Who's there?
Fuck off, you. Bravo, perhaps now okay, next time.
You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blood straightforward. You see a threat, you stop it. You don't give it precautions. You think everyone's out to get you.
This is why you don't have no friends.
Oh, we've done today, so. I'm not my character. Really not what so. Yeah, if you can just do one thing for me today. Okay, we've got that. I don't think IGN is as good as it once was.
Eyes open.
Don't fuck with me, you big fucking shot, you motherfuckers. Worship the devil. Trust with me.
So, would you kill that bitch for taking our stuff? Then do it to someone's away.
Lockpick would be actually delightful right now. Think about this one. Think of like the Trojan horse, for example. I think this is made by Obsidian Games. They have made quite a few games. Is Outer Worlds one of their games? Misdeeds and misconduct happen every walk of fucking life. Not just in other business.
I would have sent that thief on his way without ballistic supplies. Then he would have died. How do you know? We didn't.
That's what gets people fucking killed. Not ready.
No one's getting past me. No one. This is where I make my stand.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
But how could this be? It killed you. Who better to ask? You're the one who saw through the Usher's door beyond the veil of life. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe. Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir. For better or worse, yes. Though that ended when he went into the wilderness with your ambassador. I didn't, though that is where your mind went, isn't it? In any case, it was not the Clavager's death that made me decide to kill you. It was because your face came to me in a dream. A vision I believed was sent from the gods. This was no ordinary dream. It was not imagination. It was communion. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness. Dreams, visions, they can be confusing things. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land. Yes, my life may be over, but I accept responsibility for my downfall. I can't imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet. You tell me, godlike. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will. You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no
Two wrongs just don't make a right, so.
Not the path I'd take. But hey, I only get to die once.
You're really letting us go? I will. Though I doubt anyone will believe me. Thank you, envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Absolutely.
Big mistake, envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ends on a placid shore. We learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents. Impressive. I'm starting to see why your emperor trusts you.
I've got to find the fucking watch. You taking the fucking piss?
Don't bother going back the way you came.
Just bring the players to the right distance.
That's your way out. One more thing. Thanks. We were wrong about you.
Yeah, because not everyone's the same.
How do we know this isn't mistakes?
Adherents are choosing their way.
Usually to a fault. What about the Inquisitor? You really know about that? Oh, she's gonna
Hopefully you made an ally instead. We'll definitely see them. You all but guarantee that. Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this. I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's talk about it at camp.
So we've got to find a thingy anyway. Find a watch. Just got to put some light in the situation. Even though it's 5 o'clock, it's not dark yet, so spring, here we come.
The Emperor's envoy. I'm glad to see His Majesty is sending more adherents to settle this untamed land. I'm Althea, a captain of the Steel Throat under Inquisitor Ludwig. The honor is mine, envoy, though I wish we could have met under more pleasant circumstances. This sergeant of the Paradise Militia refuses to discipline his people about lingering near our headquarters. A less charitable one might suppose that their loitering is intended to aggravate us.
Be reasonable. My militia need to pass this way to go to and from the East Gate. What are they supposed to do? Walk all the way down to the market entrance just to make you feel better? No one was doing anything to Captain Alfear's soldiers. Look, none of us are professional soldiers. We're militia. We all have other jobs to get back to. Of course we'll stop to have a drink and a laugh with our friends on our way to and from the gate. If the Steel Throat will look down our noses at us for our lack of discipline, that's fine. Just stop complaining that we don't take everything as seriously as you joyless lot.
See? This is what I'm talking about. Antagonism, plain and simple. Very well, envoy. Though it would be easier to do my job if there were fewer distractions.
I suppose you'll have to rely on that famous adherent discipline then. Many thanks, envoy.
The Watcher. Let's see where he is. was gonna say, what a fucking omission. The next episode of this will be, some of these will be side bits. I guess we've got to go around.
This mine.
I've just shut something out, people. The not a nice one with that is basically the person's house we found. Basically, she has a one of those that is like just a minute. Yeah, we'll talk to both.
It's not every day you get to deal with a person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future. That's interesting. Good to know you're forgiving, sort of. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Morris. Anyway. Companions? It's just Kai, isn't it? As you know, Kai and I worked together in the past. It's a blessed miracle we never got him killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but Kai's good enough. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins. Right. What do you want to know? Lovely place, as the living lands go. I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle. Paradise isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the safest place in the lands. Walls and guards go a long way out here. Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grasslands, some caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble. This is the easiest place to survive in the living lands. Enjoy it while it lasts. Heard an envoy from Adler showed up and got himself killed. Other than that, nothing. Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you. Right. Good talk.
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to Third. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in. Yeah, I thought so too. We've all been there. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise. Believe me, it's enough. It's the gateway to the living lands, a scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some narrow porridge at the Battle Rock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sense, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the living lands. Exactly. What's not to love? These days, we have a few more would-be adventurers trying to leave their mark on the place. Or more likely, the lands leaves its mark on them. The living lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter. The folks who say that either last the longest or the shortest. For a lot of people, the living lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from.
Even though it's truck claim is still 0%.
It was, for some. Not always the type you'd want as your neighbors. Used to be. If you could last out here, you could count on being left alone. Dangers in the wilds is nothing new out here, but something about the Dream Scourges. And if that wasn't enough, a lot of people were too keen on Adder's presence and affiliations out here. Yogurt's new embassy and its alliance with the Steel Road smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adheran who sneezes into somebody's stew. I'll be here if you need me.
Oh, nice.
I want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but regularly. Not everyone warrants an assassin. I'd say you can learn a thing or two from me. But I think you had him at a loss when you let him go. Me too, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away. Things aren't always that clear, especially when you're staring down a man who tried to send you back to the wheel. But I like your certainty. Why'd you do it? That's admirable. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse. They're a match to a powder keg. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adirian forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adirian presence, and they're as harsh as Wotica herself. Mine too. I understand discipline, but you've got to know when to give. It remains to be seen whether Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig are rowing in the same direction. But I fear there's trouble on the horizon, especially if the Steel Garrote's tactics win out.
Yeah, well, it needs a fuck too.
Nice to know I'm in good company.
That was my fucking crosshair.
Just thinking about Claviger Damon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years. But I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts. The feeling's mutual. It's nice to share a campfire again. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night, don't you?
Yeah.
By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you. That's it. I look for in the mean. By the way, I never met that Orlin girl before in my life. What Orlin girl?
You remember. The one in the camp in Shadow Peaks, with the thing on her head. No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, my boy. We can ask him when he inevitably tracks you down. An Adirian official who's new in town turns a lot of heads. How long were you in Paradise before you got killed? We found your I guess... Meritine, boy. I'll make myself at home. Yeah, anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you're busted.
Someone fucking screwing up.
Haze, mirrors, we have touched something like your dreams before.
Oh, shoot me.
The leaf remembers the stem. We have questions. We must know. A killer freed. A predator returned to the woods. You bled and forgave. Why? Should he not suffer for your pain? Compassion for the snake. He killed our beloved. Our ways tangled. This is not our way. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive. We bide our time. We wait. Wake now. We have tending to do.
I would have heard this shit. Shut the fuck up.
There's a shrine over there. To Woodard, if I remember correctly.
Don't know what to do. Unless it was fucking water.
Who's ready for more?
Well, shit. Maybe it will bite us in the arse. Let the attacking go. Fuck you in the arse.
We can turn back at any moment. Nothing of value will be lost.
No, that wasn't me. How am I ever supposed to return?
They might not approve on it. Ah.
Step closer, godlike. If it is a watcher you see, then a watcher you have found.
This is giving me the shakes. Right, maybe I'll stand outside.
Why have you come to me, godlike? Help? No. I can open your eyes, but you must learn to see. Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond. Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
A door. A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hen knocks on a bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
You're domestic.
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger?
Now she's hearing voices. Great. Is that gonna cost us extra or something?
Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the sea from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished.
Okay.
Well, that was truly unexpected. I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
Go find out one way or another.
I can see much, but that thing, whatever it is, eludes me. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface. One cannot remove something so deeply entwined with their nature. Not entirely.
Deny the heart. Air is not air.
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's time is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind. Better luck in your next life. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor, but the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Atra, commune with it. Atra has a strong link to the beyond. Before we close, have you any final questions? For us both, I assure you.
Glad someone got something out of this.
Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
Did you get any of that? It just sounded like a hot breeze to me.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle.
I walked through that one. Fuck your fucking hammer, you need to shut the fuck up. Don't come back here, this motherfucker in here, really? We might as well fucking do this shit.
Tell me you brought good news. Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust. You. What?
Can't wait to hear how you spit.
Envoy. Have I taken... We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do? Thanks to you, these rebels will get worse still now. Well, I would feel better if you had done your job. Still, this will spare us the gallows. There's nothing to be done. Oh, yes, that. I'm sending it to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Hilgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No, the stronger the light, keep her away.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Inquisitor Ludwig, so kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
As does yours. Let me deal with him, and I will get back to you shortly. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with a dream scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me. Even if that were to happen, the living will replace the dead. We will ship them in by the hundreds to fill the empty houses.
Gods, Ludwig.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The living lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
He's got more backbone than I would have.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you? Good. But it isn't enough for too long out.
If you're done...
You aren't. The Animancers... Wielded in the wrong hands, it could also destroy everything we've built here. Clearly I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my method. As for you,
fuck off, you cat.
She is going to be a problem.
Don't worry.
No. She invents a crisis, then runs off to solve it, usually with bloodshed. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on, at least for now. Oh, before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're clear to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirans don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad, unhinged. Easier said than done these days.
Sure is.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
We can head to the Eastern Gatehouse when we're ready to go if you are.
So I'm gonna do nothing next time. Yeah, I'm normally a lot more chatty. This is in full March. We're going to call it a day for now. Thanks very much for watching. You've been a fantastic audience. I've been your host. Hammer's Reviews will be back tomorrow, a bit of a later time. Do things with one, look after yourself. Be people with respect, dignity, be people how you'd like to be treated. Don't be dicks. 2, look after your relatives, neighbours, your own friends. God bless and happy gaming. I'll see you all on the flip side, and everyone have a good morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. And please stay frosty.